Hello? I'm missing. Didn't want to see me anyway. There I am. How are you guys? How are you, Demi? And Chocolate Disco? And Gal? And Spectral? Siren? Star Soldier? Hello, hello. Sleepy as fuck. Same. Same. Suffering from a cold? Oh no, what happened? No. Oh my god, why is this thing tangled? You have been trying to download so you can play them. Why, wait, why trying? You're not having any luck doing that? Is this Wiimote alive? There we go. Hello? I'm guessing. Hold on. Sensor bar, please. Oh my god, why are you like this? There we go. Blah. By all, I mean 1, 2, 3, and 4, and the others don't exist. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to test something. Let me get this. Let me get the game disc. Hello, Big No-No. How are you? It's in like a plastic sleeve. So, okay, one of my favorite things is, I don't know if this has been everybody else's experience, but whenever I order games from Japan, it always tickles me that they put everything in like a sleeve. Like like if you were to get an art print from a con and the artist puts it in a plastic sleeve, I just think it's so cute that they do that. Hey, poor button soul, how are you? They respect the games as you should. Yeah. No, it's totally cool. Alright, hold on, let's go back. I'm curious how loud this is gonna be. Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm a dumbass. I was like, why is my mic here? And I moved it, and now I'm like, oh, that's why my mic was there. Because now I put it back in front of the sensor bar. So now the Wiimote doesn't work. Alright. This is actually going to be the first time that this game disc enters this Wii. Sounds sus. You're doing good. You've been playing Fatal Frame 5, so you figured you'd come check this out? Oh, how do you like Fatal Frame 5? With games you've purchased in Japan, they've been wrapped but not had disc sleeves. When I ordered, I think it was, so I ordered like a special edition from Japan of Dead Souls that came in like a box, and inside the box was the game, and it also has the karaoke CD. That one came wrapped, and then they wrote me a note. It was so cute. Alright. In theory, the translation should work here, but this is what I wanted to know. Will it even work? Because I had doubts that it would work. Ross was like, yeah, it should work. I'm like, I don't think so, buddy. Oh, I guess it works. Maybe. See, it doesn't work. See, this is what I told him. I told him it wouldn't work. Because I feel like the thing is bound to the ISO. Hi. Alright. So that was my test for the evening. We're going back to the Wii menu. It should work. Yeah, it should work, but for some reason it's not, and I don't know, because I believe the translation patch is on the SD card. Yeah, I don't know. But that's what I was saying is like if this specific ISO though, somebody found some way to bound it to the I don't know. Who knows? It's not a huge deal anyway because like I was saying Saturday I was running the ISO specifically because I hate the sound of the disc spinning. I'm that person. It's not bad, it's not scary. It's not as scary as 1 and 2, but you like it. I see. Wait, did you play 3 as well? Or Button Soul? You just got unwell, doesn't help you finish 9 a.m. Sunday morning and was back at work today at 3 p.m.? Oh, oof. What? That's like hardly any time. Weirdly enough, you probably get better loads with it. I mean, you probably get better loads playing this game on the Wii U. But here we are. Like, the Wii U is probably the best way to play this game. But yeah, I, highly value silence, so the longer loads is fine if it's going to be silent. A Wii U? Do you mean that mythical console? Yeah, I have one, but the best way to play it is probably time traveling at this point. Probably. Alright, so we are Ruka again. We last played her in chapter 4. This is chapter 6 now. A distorted face in the mirror in music. What kind of treatment was done here? Why do the spirits of the patients continue to linger here even now? Doubts well up within Ruka as she approaches a familiar room. This is the sick room in which she was once hospitalized. Yes, I do know that. That was the other game that was on the Wii in the list of games that I had. I actually own that game too, but for the same reason, if I ever play it on stream, it'll probably be the ISO because disc spinning, ah! I would like to try it on the Wii U though. This is my room. Very good. Hey Yuki. The door is locked. Amazing. Also, big no-no. Are we allowed to know what the incentives are now, or is it like a secret? Did you know they never released Fatal Frame game to the 3DS? There's no Fatal Frame game for the 3DS, guys, and it can't hurt you, okay? Doors locked, the longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna get. 5 handmaidens. Something appears in the photo. It's this dude. What a neat dude. Too slow. You don't think there's a problem with you saying? Let you check. Yeah, if there is, then no worries. I didn't know if they cared about stuff like that or not. La, 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 la. Oh man, you made the same comment about Spirit Camera when you were starting Fatal Frame 4 at the beginning of the month. We don't talk about that game. Oh, what was it new to Fatal Frame 5, 4 Button Soul? Oh yeah, it started with this game. The only difference though is that in this game you can have fun when you pick up the items because you can like go, I'm gonna pick it up, never mind. I'm gonna pick it up, never mind. But in 5, you either pick it up or you don't pick it up. And I think we have this doll too. Where is this doll? Swear to God. One is super bosses. You beat Final Majima and Amon in about 5 minutes, came up with some cool strats for it. Another is fighting Chapter 2 Majima on Legend, and the last two are karaoke and not skipping any Majima cutscenes. Those all sound like fun. I think the bosses would be interesting. Painting with blurred faces. Something appeared. In this picture, all of the people have blurred faces. Something fell from behind the picture. Yeah, because see, you can do this. Mizuki key. A wooden token is attached to a key. Ooh, Eulalia? No idea what that is. I do thank this game for doing that, for telling you like which door keys go to when you pick them up. But some of them are kind of funny because like it's like that's literally your mission. You went to go and enter a room. It's like it's locked, so you go get the key, and then you're gonna go right back there, and then the like I'm like I didn't forget yet. Yet anyway. So this guy doesn't like when you oh whoops, I missed him. Doesn't like when you touch his paintings. So the first thing you should do is walk into this room and step on. I'm kidding, don't do that. I'm sure there were people who did that though. Magaki's work note 1. The vision makes me pick up the brush. Black, silent. I was not there. No one, nothing. Moment by moment, my memory is painted black, filled with more and more black. However, only the vision stands out in the total blackness. In exchange for my memory being burned away, I have received this vision. The vision has changed like looking through a kaleidoscope. That moment is fixed, the light drilling through my darkness. I was born. I was born. I was born. I was born. Alright, he found himself. But yeah, I doubt they're going to, but I really wish they would just get rid of the grabbing mechanic. Because, like, I get it that they made it more... They were trying to make stuff spooky, but I feel like the only time it really works is when you're, like, grabbing a ghost or something like that. Oh, Pandora, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Like when you touch your pandas. Thank you, Spectral. Oh, you were playing Go. How did it go? I've never actually played Go myself. I've only played Shogi and Mahjong. You advanced 1 rank? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Go is life. Yeah, I remember when I was in high school and we had an anime club, you know, like you do. A friend had a Go board and he would bring it sometimes, but I don't know. Unfortunately, I never got to learn. But thank you. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Ruka, my room. That's all she has to say about it. So for anyone who's new, oh god, I have to play the piano again. God damn it. For anyone who's new, I am Panda. I mainly play a lot of Yakuza games here, but I do really enjoy spooky games. That is why we were playing Fatal Frame 4. And for funsies, I'm playing it on Nightmare because I realize I've never actually played this game on Nightmare. There's an old upright piano. The white ivory keys still maintain their color, and it looks as if this piano was treasured by someone. Ressa, hello! Oh god, the music, make it stop. There's a small music box with a little accessory case attached to it here. But I guess you don't really care about it, okay. This is where I live. Did I really live here? I can't remember anything. Is that a panda scared, I hear? No. I just don't like the sound. I think it sounds terrible. treasured by someone must be nice. No, no, no. Is this my diary? Since coming to the hospital, I feel a lot better. I made friends with a girl my age, and the nurses are really nice to me, but sometimes I get sad. Why do I have to wear a mask? Why am I the same as my father? When the doctors play that music to me, I remember all the horrible things. I want to become better soon for my mother, so I want to remember, but I'm scared. About the house, about the mask, about father. Father's back. Father turning around, and from here, the writing becomes illegible. Your smoothie. I still think Choshiro's reaction to the ghost hands is the best. He's like, what the fuck is that? I can hear the sound of a music box from somewhere. Oh, so now you care about the music box. A sound that tickles the edge of my memory. Does this music box still work? A single gear is missing, but how was it playing just now? Spooky. Cradle. Something appeared. Why is the gear... Why is the gear in such a strange place? This room is somehow familiar. I think, is that... That might be Misaki's room. Oh yeah, also I'm supposed to be checking the dolls. Forgot about that part. I'm assuming we can go back in there. Oh my god. She's too wide, she can't go through the door. What? Will she not go in? So I have this doll. Free. How are you doing, Fressa? I hope you're doing well. You wanna go back? How was everyone's Sunday? You guys have a good Sunday? You did, however, today was Monday. As in, you don't like Mondays? Actually, Sundays are the Mondays here. I see. It's going alright. We've only died, I don't know, twice? We found the gear. But I totally expect to die a lot more. Can you please lock on to the ghost? Rude. Yeah, this game's kind of annoying on. So, this game on hard and nightmare, because I don't think it does it on normal, but ghosts can basically bloom, which I believe in the remake of Fatal Frame 2 for the Wii they call Dark Return. You dickbag. Why do I have 60 herbal medicine? I don't actually... The only, I guess, not really bad necessarily, but I haven't played this game enough, so I don't know all of their, like, Fatal Frames by heart. Okay. Why is he being so annoying? Holy shit. Also, this would have been a little bit better if I had extend, but I don't have extend because I'm missing one doll and I don't know where the doll is. How are you customized? Yeah, it's literally one doll. And I was telling everybody else Saturday that I've been working on this since before Ross and I got married. We got married in 2015, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna pretend like I know how to solve this. These I can't move, right? I can only remove these. Where do I put you? I just want to set it down for a second. I don't care where it goes. Just put it down. There we go. Trying to move them around so I could pick them up. I grew up so fast. Why do you say that? All of the gears were connected. The music box started playing. I've heard this somewhere. If I play it on the piano, I might remember something. Oh god. This score seems like a song like this must be... Can you... Yeah, do it again. I didn't even get to fucking see. How you... Alright, Pointer, are you here? What the fuck? What is... Why are you like this? Yeah, this is the easy part of the song. The last part of the song is not easy. And by the way, you have to do this to finish the game or you die. And you learn a little bit of the song as you go through the game, basically. And then eventually you put it all together. You grew so fast, Panda. I'm proud of Mama Fress. A proud Mama Fress. You barely feel like you have together enough to get married now, let alone at 25. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, Where is this place? I've been here before, I think. Oh no, not this shit. Oh god, I hate this. Yeah, I don't know if it would have necessarily been like that if, because Ross and I met and started dating in high school. No, do I have to fight what's his name now? I hate it here. Yes, we are high school sweethearts. You met your partner in school? Aw. Luca's Diary 2. Today I played in the garden again, and because it's by the workshop, I heard a grinding noise. I thought it was Father, but it wasn't. I didn't get to see him after all. Father is always making mass. When father doesn't stroke my head, I feel lonely. When he doesn't hug me, it's boring. I asked mother when he'll be done working, but I didn't get an answer. Hey Ruben, enjoy your lurk. You're playing Silent Hill 2? Oh, nice. I should play Silent Hill 2. I can't even remember the last time I played Silent Hill 2. Yeah, cause see, there's this doll. We have this doll. I couldn't tell. I hope I don't have to go back, cause god damn it. I feel like I am gonna have to go back though. Cause this doll, I don't even know where this is. Nor this one. Where is this? And this doll isn't even listed, which is kind of weird because it's right there. If only there was a remake happening. Hey Pete, how are you? Are you saying you should have proposed to that girl you had a crush on in high school? Not necessarily, but you decided to play every Silent Hill for Halloween. You see it would have been Fatal Frame if 4 released this Halloween. Small angry person. We're basically the same size by that logic. Me and LeBron are the same size. Oh my god. You too. It's mom. Ma'am. 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 Sayaka's Diary 1. This is my mother's. I saw Ruka standing in the moonlit garden. I don't know what she was holding. She just stood there with a blank expression, muttering. Ruka seems frightened whenever she sees herself in a mirror. Before she blooms, I must consult Dr. Haibara. If I don't hurry, it'll be too late to see a doctor. I think Ruka may have had this problem for some time. Someday when Ruka's cured, I'll see her smile. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Ugh, oof. Imagine just wanting to see your child smile and them never smiling. Like your child was never happy. That sounds so sad. He's put on the mask. He's put the mask on Ruka. Various masks were placed before the altar. Is this what caused her to suffer from the disease? He's changed. The time he spends confined in his workshop increases daily, and every time he returns from the workshop, I feel as though he isn't telling me something. His eyes have fallen deeply into shadow, and there is an increasing sense of darkness, but the strange, brilliant glow in his eyes only increases with each day that passes. The color of irritation is visible in the words he speaks. Now, whatever he is pursuing, he won't talk to me about it. However, he is clearly completely dedicated to it, even obsessed. What is he going to do? When I think about it, my faith in him wavers. When all of this work is finished, will Soya come back? Perhaps he'll never return. Such thoughts have flashed through my mind. He is different now from the Soya I knew. I have to keep Ruka away from him. Should have gotten her some Fortnite bucks. There's a radio there too. He isn't telling you that he owns a panda. Photo of a man with masks. A photo of my father? Also, I hope you guys like this cutscene, because you're gonna see it a lot until the end of the game. Hey, Kaju. Someone hacked Genshin server and copied server data. Now we have leaks up to 3.6, 5 patches ahead. Wow. Small cherry key. Look under the bed. Totally nothing weird under there. Ruka's Diary 3. Tomorrow is the day of the festival. I can see the masked dancing. I can't wait to go to the festival with everyone, but if I put on a mask, will I forget about everything again? This illness makes me lose my memories. I remember being sick, but the people who I can't meet anymore, the people who have died. My father, they all disappear. If I try to remember, I start feeling scared, but if I don't remember, my father will disappear. The father I can remember will die. I'm scared. I'm scared of remembering, but please don't disappear. The box contains a mask. When I took it out of the box and looked at it carefully, I faintly remembered something. This is... Waiting for leaks is like Christmas every month. Yeah, I don't really know what the point would be of knowing that far ahead, right? Like, the day of the festival when I was kidnapped, it hurts to remember. That day when I was kidnapped, what did they do to me? Hey, Hilltoppy. Onk. I need to figure out where this doll is, because I do not recognize it. It is right here, right? So it is in this room. Okay. I didn't the angle that they were standing in didn't look familiar. But like here? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm guessing we have this one. Wamp wamp. Unless you have to be like close to it or something, but I doubt it. Alright, so there's only one more left, and I believe we're going to it now because we have the key. Sir, what are you doing? Also, we're on like the third floor. A new person finally did a run of your speed game and they had a better run route than you did, so you actually have a reason to dedicate 3.5 hours to the run again. First person in a bit over 2 years, so I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Stagnant air flows through this hospital. Hospital staff dying in accidents, inpatients disappearing mysteriously. The sorrowful presence here suddenly began. Ever since that day, the behavior of the patients has become increasingly strange. The doctor and nurses are being crushed by the dismal atmosphere. After Tsubaki on the third floor died, I had to take charge of her duties there until new people can be hired. I had to take over, there was no one else. I maintained contact with the patient that left the hospital, the child that was kidnapped and found safely. When the child's room was clean, I found her mother's diary. The mother and child have left the island now, and they won't be coming back to get it soon. All it held was painful memories of the place on the island where they grew up. They may come back someday. Until that time, it's important to keep it safe. Yeah, she looks very enthused about it. Make sure you be nice to that person and teach them the way. Seen a bit of that game but never played it. Time to go for pro. Sayaka's Diary 3. I used the key. Ruka, I'm sorry. I don't think that I can take it anymore. When I heard from the detective how you were found, everything I believed in collapsed with a noise. They say that the tunnel they found you in was connected to the elevator shaft in Haibara Hospital. I realized that putting you in a hospital and asking Dr. Haibara to cure you was nothing but a mistake, and when I heard what condition your clothes were in when you were found and what the tunnel was like, who would have thought that that person was involved? To imagine that that murderer was really involved in all of this. Then there really isn't any place that can offer us peace anymore. Mr. Kirishima said it was unreasonable to take me to the place where you were found. From the first floor Rogetsu Hall corridor crossing to Haibara Hospital. In the basement of Haibara Hospital, there's no elevator button that goes down further, or that goes further down than the first floor. That's where you were, against the old tunnel wall where the hospital's construction work was suspended. Right under the moon reflection well. Only a thin light shines down from to the dark of the well. The cold air from that place makes the body tremble uncontrollably. When I stood in that place, I could only cry. Back then, what happened to you? Why did your heart break? Your memories vanish? Dr. Katagiri said that even if your memory doesn't return, you are fortunate to have survived. For now, we must try not to upset the balance of your barely maintained mental state. From now on, maybe it's not impossible for you to recover slowly and return to a normal life again, but you probably won't remember anything from before you lost your memory. What reason do you have to remember when it would only break your heart? Just maybe there's a chance that you may bloom. It will be hard to lose our irreplaceable memories, but we need to forget about the things of the past, what you remembered, what's happened to us. We should only look forward, holding hands tightly. From now on, only remember the good things. My fault, they're all ghosts. I see. Oh my god, I don't need any more crystals. Wait. I know we did that. So... You like having your points? Who knows? One day there might even be a use for those points. Also, Chocolate Disco, thank you for the hydrate. I don't remember being chased by her here. Alright. Oh, don't die. Oh my god, Sakuya, leave me alone. Sometimes I wish they did stuff like that in this game, and then like when you go back out to like she's just waiting at the door and just kills you. Hey, Foxhound. Wait a minute. Should save the game. I'm doing alright today. How are you? Door is locked. I keep thinking, like, I honestly can't really think of how they're gonna handle the this place is dim like a basement. I really don't know how they're gonna handle the piano playing for the remake of this game. Though, if you're playing on PC, maybe you can just use the mouse. That would be pretty pog. Girl? Why are you trying to kill me? What did I do? Is their previous port good? What do you mean, Fatal Frame 5? That port? Because this will be the first time this game has come to the West. Yeah, it was fine. It was kind of scuffed the first day they released it, but they fixed it pretty quickly. Wait, hold on. I'm stuck. Oh my god, she really is stuck. Come on. But yeah, it was like... Day one, the frame rate was like insane. It was like running at like 600 frames a second. And it was tied to the frame rate, so you couldn't even- I couldn't even control the game. I had to like... Honestly, I think Ross actually ended up somehow getting it to... Because you could... There was a way to limit the frames in the game, but since the frame rate was so high, you couldn't even select it. But I think he managed to... Long iron key. Or wait, G. You grabbed my leg, rude. That's not nice. all early. Rude. Duty nurses note 1. There is no change today. She's still unconscious, sleeping. I'm afraid. Is she still alive in this state? I looked at her cardiovascular and EEG data, which were in the doctor's desk. I don't know what she was holding, but if you look at little things in the numerical data, she may as well not be. Sometimes I can't help feeling like her eyes have opened. In my mind, I know it will be a blessing if this patient recovers. Even so, my heart trembles with uneasiness. When she opens her eyes and opens that door, I know the world will collapse. Right, fun. You joined a club. You used the key. But yeah, strangely enough, it seems like... Oh my god, the game doesn't know who to lock onto. He's in the floor. Oh, too early again. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Game? Hello? What was that? What was that? Alright, see you later, my dude. I'm either too early or too late. I was gonna say, I don't think he died, because it was... Alright. I think... one of these windows? Can't tell which window it is though. Oh, there we go. It was too close. Nope. I guess I have that one too. Free! The search continues. Oh yeah. I always forget that this is connected. I can't remember. I think I need to be up here. She scared herself. Uh... That, okay. What? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Okay, for sacred water, yeah, that was worth it. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that. Alright, so we need to be here, but downstairs. Also, the thing with this game is, like, uh... ghosts actually follow you pretty far. It seems like they might have given up really quickly. Actually, I'm gonna save it. That probably sounds like a good idea. Hmm. Because I think we need to go down where we ended as Yoshiro, I think. Well, I guess that's assuming it's even open for her, which it is not. She doesn't even talk about it. 90 film. There are numbers lined up on the intercom panel. Oh man, Choshiro was so nice and left the answer in there. What's up, Star Soldier? You got timed out in a friend's stream last night? What did you do? The passage has caved in, really? Three more DMCA arrive. You battled a mod with points by overwriting their redeem by redeeming it with your parameters every time they did it. No one said stop, so I mean, yeah, to be fair, I guess like if that was really bothering them, they could have just said stop.
この匂いずっと時が止まっているような私ここにいたことがあるなんだろうずっとここにいたかったような甘い感覚自分が溶けていくような
Oh no, she's melting. Help. Thank you, Star Soldier. We're gonna save right here. Fun fact, humans do not in fact melt. Alright, so we're Choshiro again. Chapter 3, The Forgotten Day. Choshiro Kirishima, a private detective, awakens. He finds himself in front of Haibara Hospital. Kirishima remembers that he was asked by Ruka's mother, Sayaka, to help Ruka, who has come to the island 10 years ago. In the case of the five girls being kidnapped on the island, he had rescued Ruka and at her behest. Searching for Ruka, Kirishima stands before the hospital and sees I think it's supposed to be the form of Yu Haibara, a murder suspect he had been chasing on the mainland. Yu was the son of Shigeto Haibara, the director of the Haibara Hospital and the man of power on the island. Yu Haibara was clearly connected to the incident in which a group of girls were kidnapped and later discovered in the basement of the hospital. However, at the time, Yu Haibara couldn't be found, and so he escaped. After Kirishima left his job as a detective, he continued to chase Yu Haibara. Maybe Ruka's also... Kirishima thinks this is related to the kidnapping incident 10 years ago and returns to where he discovered the five girls, including Ruka. Hey Ryu, how are you? Candy? Is it working? There we go. Toshiro, Ruka isn't here. Did the elevator bell go off? Oh, stone mirror. Yoink. There's a small shrine set into the cave wall. Hideshima's investigation record 4. I think we are too far in to say I'm surprised the Japanese disc had English subtitle options. Oh, it didn't. The English you see here is a fan translation patch that was made to work with the disc. This door, I don't remember this being here. It looks very old. Back when I found Ruka here, maybe I just didn't notice it. You were once again tired? Oh no, I'm sorry. But yeah, but they're working on the remake. I don't know if it's really a remake as more if it's a remaster. It's probably more of a remaster. The gap is too narrow. I think it might collapse if I try, so it's impossible to go through. Scribbled notes. It looks like a will was placed here. I don't want to die here. I heard a legend about the coming of the day without suffering. A legend which says that those who hide here are the only ones that will survive. Someone performed it, the ceremony of passage. That woman has come. That woman's blooming. I saw her face, warped, crushed, twisted, impure. I saw her face. Blooming face, warped, crushed, blooming, twisted, blooming, impure. It's the end. Blooming, blooming. Why are you all the way up there? Oh, whoops. I didn't even put it down. Aw, you booger. This leads to the doctor's office. He must also be involved in the kidnappings. We got friend. Wait, are we going here or there? Hold on. Hey raccoon, how are you? Yeah, because there's this doll going up. I thought I got this doll, but we can try again. Or I could just completely miss it. That's neat. I don't doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't even think there's a way. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even think there's a way to soft reset this game. Great. Well, I want to make sure it's not that doll though. Isn't this the guy who doesn't use the camera? Yeah, he uses the Spirit Stone flashlight. Please start. Yeah, I'll have to check later to see how the patch was put on, because I put the disc in for this game earlier, because it's supposed to work with the English patch, but it does not work. I'm actually running this off the ISO at the moment, which, as I was telling everybody before, I kind of prefer because I hate the sound of the spinning disc. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Raccoon. Now I have to fight the dudes again. Wayne, Baby Ray. Wait. I don't remember if I saved when I came back up. I didn't, so now I need to go back down. God damn it. When you first saw it, you thought it was weird why first person has the reticule of a camera, but he doesn't have one. Oh, yeah. That's a full gestational period.
That's a full gestational period.
Valkyrie. Thank you for 9 months. How are you doing? I think he died in. Valkyrie is in it for the long haul. But yeah, thank you for 9 months. Very sweet of you. I hope you're having a good day. You're good, you're gonna be lurking. Yeah, no problem. I'm doing alright. I'm gonna fight these guys and then go back and save it again. That way if I fuck the photo up again, then I can just load the game and go right into the elevator instead of having to fight everybody and go into the elevator. Really? Y'all are gonna be like that? Why are y'all like this? Type PogChamp to get a free sub or ban, who knows what you will get. Oh wait, I didn't just save it. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'll try it one more time, but I really think I have this doll because I'm not even hearing the chime, and I made sure he had the chime function on. Limited 1 per user, only 1 redeem possible. Knowing Spectral, it's 95% a ban, so something entirely RNG based, sign me. Yeah. Are you at least doing like a coin toss or something? No. Wait. Hold on.
Spectral Joker gifted a tier 1 sub to
Did you
Thieves.
ban Valkyrie because she did it, but she already has
Subs in
a
the chat.
sub? See, I forgot to save it. God damn it. Why am I like this? Why am I like... Thank you, Spectral, for gifting stuff to customize. What are you guys playing Trick or Treat with? Except now it's banner sub. Truth or Dare. I didn't save it because I'm a dumbass. No, put that down. No, put that down. Really? Come on, I don't have time for... 10K for bands. Alright, I'm saving it this time. Yay, I did it. Whoops. Wrong button. Still purple? The red emblem? Oh, are you talking about the cheer? 10K bands.
You're fucked now, Pandu 1 googly.
Wait, how did he read, y'all? He just said Yule. Yule fucked now. Thank you, Spectral, for the gift sub for customize and the 100 bits. Alright, I'm gonna save it. 100 bands, let's go. No. No ban. Alright, I'm gonna do the thing properly this time. But you're unwell and other people's suffering makes you feel better. This is standalone. So technically all the games are standalone. The so 2, 3, and 5 have connections. This game is technically the only game that doesn't really have a connection to the others. But those connections I'm speaking of aren't really like super important. So like, yeah, each game stands alone pretty well. was thrown to the curb and forgotten about. Yeah. Thanks, Star Soldier. Alright. Can I have the right thing? Alright, I'll make sure that it isn't this doll. I think. No, I didn't want to do it yet. I did it too early. I didn't mean to press A. No. No. See, this is why I saved it, because I knew I was gonna fuck it up once again. Why am I like this? So I feel like it's not it, because I don't hear the chime. It's amazing that I even know what the chime still sounds like. Characters from 1 and 2 appear in 3, with characters from 1 and 3 appearing in 5. And technically, characters from 2 appear in 1, if that makes sense. I mean, I guess it makes sense after you played 2, but... You didn't know 2 characters appeared in 3. Yeah, 3... I feel like 3 is hard. I feel like Fatal Frame 1 is also hard, but the thing with 3 is... It has, like... The thing with 3 is like, the mansion is huge, and it can be very maze-like to people who aren't used to seeing it. Yeah, I'm gonna say I have this one. It stopped. Weird. I don't know if I don't remember Mio being mentioned, but I also wouldn't be surprised if I didn't remember. That guy looks like he's having a good time. Death certificate, Tomoko Hinuma. Autopsy result, name Tomoko Hinuma, cause of death drowning. Discovered floating in the Rogetsu Hall pool by a nurse. She had already entered into cardiac arrest when she was discovered. On the night of the Kagura, there were reports of confusion at the time Tsubaki Tono fell unconscious. The Luna Sedata crisis began on the night of the Kagura. A scrawled note was found. It appears to be a suicide note. A typical example of returning to normal after losing oneself within the Kagura? Faces of budding. The face was removed from the body. You know, one of the plot points is she falls into a coma. I think that's 3, yeah. Touch it. How did the whole body disappear? Death certificate, Tsubaki Tono. Tsubaki Tono nurse performed as the Utsuwa of the Rogetsu Kagura dance, collapsed during the middle of the dance, cause unknown. According to the testimonies, by the time the crowd had reached her, she was already dead. Autopsy results do not indicate any external injuries or diseases. There was a suspected heart attack, but this has not yet been confirmed as the cause. Further notes, we cannot determine the condition of her face. The cause for this is unknown. Simultaneous deaths of the shrine maidens. Did the ceremony of passage impact the festival? Was it caused by the mask which was used? Usage of the mask has long been taboo. Oh, Brick Muppet, hello. Thank you for the raid, Brick Muppet. How was your stream? Yeah, Mio appears in the credits where she's introduced Kei to Rei and Miko. Yeah. There was a slip of paper in the garbage bag. Hi, Brick Muppet, how are you? Thank you for the raid. How was 14? Notice there are deficiencies in the records of the recent deaths. Regarding designated records, incineration must be carried out immediately. Please use the incinerator in the backyard of the old building for this purpose. Backdoor key. Looks like somebody did a good job burning the documents. Now, how do these people keep finding themselves in trouble? Are they cursed or something? They didn't pay this, they didn't play the stream support. Amazingly successful stream, cleared all of your side quests. Oh, nice, Brick Muppet. It's a pretty atmospheric game. Yes, I think this game has one of the best atmospheres out of the Fatal Frame games, in my opinion. Only have 36 herbal medicines, guys. I'm running out. Help. Oh yeah. Dolls. And before I miss like 20 dolls already. Well. Alright, so there's elevator doll. Where is this doll? Put it in the herbal medicine fund.
Put in the herbal medicine fund.
Thanks, Brick Muppet, for the 100. I appreciate that. Yeah, it looks like it's in the room I just left. But I didn't hear the chime, but we'll go make sure. Yeah, I've been trying not to heal too much because I know that, like, once we get to the end of the game, I'm gonna be, like, healing constantly. And herbal medicine does, like, nothing on Nightmare. Yeah, I'm guessing Guessing that means we have this one. Alright. Also, I'm looking for one doll. I can't even tell. Oh, okay, I know where this doll is. I feel like if I know where it is, though, then I probably have it. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, I did. I'm at max points now. Well.
It's raining again.
So she wanted me to go over there, but the next doll is actually, like, right here. Hey, time zones. Nothing happened. How can I turn on the power? You hope everyone has peed their pants a little from being so scared. I love this description. A device somewhere. Really? We took a picture of a device somewhere. Try the on switch. Really? It was like instant, but that counts as missing it? Uh... I'm confused. Where's the ghost? Does the ghost also not know where the ghost is? Oh, there you are. Where were you? That ghost, he was so far away. Hello? What the fuck? Yeah, don't worry, take your time, we'll be here. Everyone's always asking where the ghost is, no one's ever asking how the ghost is. Alright, I'll ask him. What the fuck? What is happening? Did you get stuck? It says the ghost is right here in front of me. Ma'am, where were you? Ma'am. Rude. Oh my god, now it's your turn. This is probably one of the most annoying ghosts. Why are you upside down? I also don't know the point of this. It's dead, that's how it is. All 2 out of 10 ghosts. Well, not that dull. One day. Oh my god, he's stuck. Construction workers' journal. Our work was temporarily halted. Some of the tunnels known to be beneath the island were found, and this has stopped our expansion. When this hospital was first built, the director's office was put in the basement. What did the director think when they hit these tunnels? On this island, been a cultural taboo for a long time. Was it because of these tunnels? In one of the tunnels, I noticed that the moonlight was filtering through from the writing on the page here has been interrupted. Herbal medicine! Ma'am, that's not nice. You shouldn't hit people. Ghost bully. Is that just the universal sound of power turning on? Does this door not exist? Apparently not. He didn't even acknowledge the door. How can doors be real if our eyes aren't real? I don't know why that reminds me when I was watching Froob was doing a Dead Souls run earlier and he was talking about tacos being a sandwich, but then I was like, but what if sandwiches are actually tacos? Whoa. Coffee is bean soup. A taco isn't a sandwich. I agree. I don't really think a taco is a sandwich. This is how wars start. They have one too many walls. But then I guess a hot dog could be a taco. A very strange taco. Someone silence Panda before she escalates it. Well, I suppose we eventually had to fight about something. I don't disagree though. I don't think a taco is a sandwich. As planned, the next 5 patients related to the special examination have been arranged. Examination will take place in the director's office. The limited access is essential. Inpatients 310 Misaki Aso, 308 Ruka Yomotsuki, and 203 Madoka Tsukimori. Outpatients Marie Shinomiya and Tomoe Nanamura. At the end, a hurriedly scribbled memo is attached. Today's choice for the Kagura's Hanade was bad. Without them, it will just be an ordinary festival. In previous ceremonies of passage, there was much scrutiny over the choice of Kanade, a pure, obedient, sensitive maiden. The mask and the music easily devour these maidens. By nature, the festival decides a community's fate, and we must embrace the seriousness and responsibility of the ritual. We must have perfection in the selection, even if that means there must be delays in choosing. Wait, a hot dog isn't an American taco? Sandwiches have 2, tacos, hot dogs have 3, and burritos, calzones, other fully enclosed foods have 4. No, he's standing right there, you dork. I want a taco. Honestly, I think conversations like this about food are funny to me because I'm like, alright. I'm just gonna eat it if it's good. It's all the same when it's in your stomach, okay? I don't think it's the walk. Yeah, you always found it kind of silly. Yeah. Hear me out. Grilled cheese tacos. I would fucking eat grilled cheese tacos, but wait, couldn't grilled cheese tacos be pretty much quesadillas? Wait, would they? I mean, I don't know how you guys make your quesadillas, but I butter the outside. Panda's actually playing 5D chess. Okay, listen, hear me out. Hear me out, listen. If you've never put butter on the outside of your quesadilla before you toasted it, try it. It wasn't even my idea. One time, when I got a quesadilla at a Mexican restaurant here, they put butter on the outside before they toasted it, and I was just like, huh. But man, holy shit, it was so good. I don't know if it's just a choice thing, because then again, to be fair, I normally order enchiladas. Every time I get Mexican, I order enchiladas. Your pets? I have not put butter on May, okay? I would put butter on my butter, though. Especially since you'd use soft shells to actually grill them. What if you put pandas on the outside of your quesadilla? That might be a little weird. You got your quesadillas from a questionable online deliveries. Thank you very much. Fried butter, hell yeah. Letter from Soya Yomotsuki. This is from Ruka's dad. After a long time, I have finally completed the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. I poured my heart and soul into it, and I feel I gave it my everything. My spirit is exhausted. I want to thank you for your help. Lost documents on the ceremony of passage were restored, and the techniques became clear. Above all, I studied the paints that are the key to the mysterious Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, and gathered all that were necessary. You will surely see results you wished for at the ceremony, and the true Mask of Lunar Eclipse complete. The true Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is by no means the same as the abominable mask of legend, and it will not create the evil day without suffering. The catastrophe was caused because the mask of this lunar eclipse made by Soetsu was incomplete. Soetsu wrote that this mask will open the gate to the afterlife. Your implacability bore fruit. I must endeavor to protect the mask until the Rogetsu Kagura. I will not be present for the ceremony of passage, but I'll be praying for its success. Soya Yomotsuki. And where the fuck was he? He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be present because I know what's gonna happen. I'm not dumb. Oh my god, deep fried Oreos are so fucking good. Holy shit. They're so good. A little tiny heart attack packets. Those are mostly fair foods, yeah. I haven't actually had a deep fried Twinkie. I would try it. If toast lands butter side up and cat lands on their feet, how long does a cat with toast butter side down on its backside spin for? You get heartburn just thinking about a concept like deep fried Oreos. It's definitely not an everyday thing, that's for sure. Director Haibara's notes too. The day of the Kagura nears. Rogetsu Kagura dance will probably once again overflow with guests. Tourists are coming again. The Kagura dance spreads Rogetsu Island's name and has brought in revenue. Lately, preparations below have not been advancing. Yu has spoken to all of the Kanade, and the true Mask of Lunar Eclipse is complete. We must resurrect the ceremony of passage. The Mask of the Lunar Eclipse made the Shrine Maiden bloom, and she began to destroy the island. Assuming that the day without suffering had arrived, people feared and detested the ritual. But as for the true mask of the lunar eclipse in the ceremony for the Utsuwa, it may cure my daughter's illness. The mask of the lunar eclipse is my final move in treating Luna Sedata syndrome. In the Rogetsu Kagura, the Utsuwa loses her own sense of self within the mask, and the mask of the lunar eclipse erases all their memories. They are brought to that essential place. Once there, their self returns and floods into them. If the ceremony of passage is successful, the long battle with Luna Sedata syndrome will end. My wife thought the sickness of her daughter was her fault and took her own life. I have waited a long time from that day. Perhaps I won't have to look at my daughter's unhappy face anymore. The results of this research are dedicated to my late wife. You've only had like 3, and that was what, 9-10 years ago? Deep fried American freedom. Does not sound like a festival one wants to attend. No, you do not want to attend this festival. We're going to attend it later, unfortunately. This looks like ghost hand material. Deep fried burger? Wouldn't a deep fried burger be very similar to like country fried steak though? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what country fried steak is. Fried steak. It's pretty good. Are you telling me a country fried steak? I don't know why it's called country fried steak. I guess because it's I don't know, southern country thing? I have no idea. Steak should only be cooked enough that a good vet could get it up again. What'd you say? Mm-hmm. Okay. The lunar eclipse, the ceremony of passage is nearing. The only tradition which remains from olden days is the old form of the Rogetsu Kagura dance. The song pours forth from the masked Kanade. The souls of the dead enter the Utsuwa. The primordial dance that releases these is called the ceremony of passage. The director said the preparations have been made for the stage in the underground lunar hall, but the performing handmaidens, song, chimes, flute, drums, strings, are those 5 Kanade the same? The dancer, is she really a vessel? And what about the ceremony of passage in the midst of the Rogetsu Kagura dance? I can't get rid of this anxiety I have. But I am beginning to become strongly drawn to the ceremony of passage. It's because I saw the mask of the lunar eclipse. That mask, the soft smile on the brink of tears, the instant anger visible over facing death. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say manic feeling when seeing that mask. I still want to see the dance using this mask. No, I even want to be in it myself. It's too late to turn back. Country fried steak is basically just fried steak with some sauce on it, not a whole ass actual burger. A well done steak can be done well, but that is rare. Wait. Can I even get out? I don't mind fighting them, but do I really have to fight them right fucking here? I need to go this way. So no, I can't. Okay, well, that answered my question. I thought there was two of them though. What about bacon covered with... Is it bread butter? Then deep fried in lard covered with more bacon that is covered with... That just sounds like too many things. Okay, hold on. I want to see it because I don't think I've ever saw it. I remember it, but I don't... I remember hearing about it, but I don't remember actually, like, looking at it. Because I never go to KFC. I'm honestly starting to think that Spectral's been to KFC more than times than I have. The hell? But has he ever been to Cracker Barrel? Probably not. I mean, she was overweight, so... Ross was weighing the cat. You chomky. Okay, we're not going to Olive Garden. I will fight you. Yeah, exactly. And it's not even that Olive Garden isn't bad. It's just for the price, it's just okay. Like if a friend wanted me to go there for their birthday or something, like I would go, but I wouldn't volunteer to go there on my own. No. Let me in. Or more like let me out. You've not been to Cracker Barrel or Olive Garden or Jimmy John Bob John's? Jimmy John Bob John's. I'm kind of sad that isn't a place. Maybe it's a place somewhere. We must find Jimmy John Bob John. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to take. The documents could be in there. Wowee! Great. Hold your horses. I don't remember where this fucking photo is. It doesn't say I'm looking too far up though, so that's interesting. What did I run into? Oh, there it is. Oh, there. You can get a teriyaki burger at Red Robin. About film incineration. The film records of Rogetsu Kagura must still be burned. No other record of the dance has ever been recorded or stored before, but this film is strange. Or at a Smile Burger. At first I thought the film was damaged, however I confirmed when I watched it one more time that I could clearly see a woman that I had not seen when I was there in person. She seemed to be dancing. I also saw the nurse mixing together somehow, but then I saw the woman much more clearly. Gradually, this woman fades in. When I realized what was occurring, I couldn't believe it myself. I refused to think about it. No more of this footage should be taken, even for verification. Already, I am reluctant to be near this film. Without waiting for the director's instructions, I'll use the incinerator out back. Dumpster diving. Piggly Wiggly. You're just gonna starve yourself for like 2 weeks before flying out. Don't do that. No. Yeah, McDonald's is set up to just troll us. Wait, why? A tightly bound pile of letters was left at the bottom. These are addressed to me. Kirishima, it seems you've also come to this island for work. I have come to Rogetsu Island to focus on studying its society. The culture of this island is interesting. It really stands out with its originality. Holy shit, it's 27 pages? The purpose of my latest research is this island's mask. It is known that the mask is related to the island's religion, however, there are still many mysteries. This is the year of the Kagura dance, which occurs every decade. Many masks are made for the Kagura. If all goes well, perhaps I may be able to visit the actual place where the island's masks are made. I think I'm going to stay on this island for a while. Remember my little sister, Iori? She's also with me. I'm looking forward to this mysterious Kagura. It's completely adapted for tourists. Iori wants to meet you and have a drink together when you come to the island. It's unusual that the natives of this island don't traditionally consume large quantities of alcohol. Kusanagi University Assistant Professor Takashi Aiba. First of all, the Kagura mask is the part of the ceremony believed to represent God. Traditionally, the form of the god for the coming year is unified with the current god during the dance. However, Rogetsu Island's mask is not the face of God. First of all, this island does not believe in a god. Then how? What? Recently, it became known as the Rogetsu Kagura dance. However, it was formerly known as the ceremony of passage. The name takes its meaning from an old word which talks about the return of the dead. I think that since masks are put on the faces of the dead, the island's mask perhaps imitates the dead. Covering the faces of the dead with masks dancing, these customs are rarely ever seen. This mask is the form of death on this island, or perhaps in the form of the dead. If you imagine an unchanging dead face, could this eternal face be the true representation of the island's mask? Did the mask used in the ceremony of passage have some kind of unique role in the ritual? I feel like this person is hurting themselves in confusion. That is the mask worn by the Utsuwa. The Utsuwa's mask was made before all the other Kagura masks, and the other Kagura masks have different origins. Even among those, I was struck by the prominent presence of the imitation of the lunar eclipse made by Soetsu Yomotsuki, the mask of the lunar eclipse. However, the island fell into ruin when the shrine maiden wearing the mask of the lunar eclipse bloomed. After this, its existence became taboo on the island, and even mentioning it is frowned upon. The mask-making techniques of Soetsu's era were lost as a result of the disaster that once occurred. However, other than that, we know nothing of the jet black mask. Now, Soya is trying to revive the advanced mask-making techniques of Soetsu's era, just maybe a part of the mask of the lunar eclipse. I was told that my sister had a mild case of Lunacidata. After watching the Rogetsu Kagura, she might get better. Even so, she'll briefly be hospitalized here. Extended hospitalization was discussed, but only as an extreme and unlikely option. I will continue to research the mask. I did come back to the island to visit, but a black mask. At the time when the dead returned, the dead are all the same formless spirits. I cannot imagine the purpose of this mask. What sort of ritual is it that suggests summoning spirits back from the dead? Its peaceful smile is like a Buddha statue. However, the Buddha statues do not share the primitive sense of emptiness in the mask. I believed before that they were speaking of death with this mask, but now it may be that it isn't death, but something else. When I see it, it drags me into the bottom of a deep nothingness. A feeling of dreadful relief floods into me. It's so beautiful. Mask of the lunar eclipse. Even though my eyes were crushed, I still looked. I saw it. It's beautiful. Well, he had a good time. Oh yeah. Dolls. Forgot about those things. The last one is out here. It's on top of like one of the graves. What sort of things do they do? Chitlins have always been kind of bleh to me. Ordering Subway at 3 a.m. Hell yeah. What did you get? Wait, you can get hash browns. That's interesting. An illegal amount of pickles. The doll is right here. And it's silent, so I'm assuming we have this doll. God dang it. Search continues. Choshiro, can you please turn around, sir? We revealed something, I heard it, but don't see it. How did we not reveal it the mirror in front of it? Tsubaki Tono's diary. I came to visit this island upon Uncle's recommendation. Although I was scared at first, I'm very grateful now. The people at the hospital and the islanders are very kind and have taught me all kinds of things. This year, a festival done once every decade called the Rogetsu Kagura will be held. The role of the Utsuwa maiden is to dance in the ceremony seemingly lifted up by God in the dance, and I was a little surprised to find out that the islanders had recommended me. Still, the role of the Utsuwa has a rich and beautiful feeling to it, and it was just right for a person around my age, so I decided to accept. To be able to participate in this island's ancient festival is a great honor, and best of all, I think it will be a wonderful opportunity to convey my gratitude. It seems that from now on, I'll need to undergo some sort of purification training involving mass. This role is my duty. Wait, garlic stuffed green olives? I don't know about that one. Oh, whoops, I'm just taking pictures of them like a hurt derp. Oh my god, this dude has so much health. Wait, are these the dudes that keep respawning? Not that it's really a big deal for Choshiro since he doesn't use film. Ghost was like, you got any games in that book? It's like, you playing Sudoku? Sounded like an item in here. What would you say to someone if they found your diary when you were 13 and you met each other by complete coincidence if you had a diary? I feel like I would be really I feel like I would be impressed that they even, well, first of all, them finding the diary is like okay, but them finding me and knowing that it was my diary would be the most interesting. Why are you in the sink, sir? He's living his best life in the sink. Yo, fam, I fucking love magic squares. I'm dying to solve this one. And his diary is just full of doodles of Ryuji's pecs and him carrying her. Telephone. Better not to know. Plus a full 82-page presentation on why Dead Souls 2 would be good. Wait, why 82 pages specifically? Oh god, Spectral, don't tell people the contents of my diary. Rude. Ryuji's pecs are very big and take up a lot of pages of this report. Sorry, my B. Well, wait, I got film. I guess we can watch it. Yo, sweet stare tech. Preparing for speedrun. I actually am curious to see how they handle the piano in the remaster, because I wouldn't actually like to. I wouldn't mind speedrunning this game, but the piano is a problem. I would be so fucking salty to lose a run because I couldn't play the piano at the end. Like, like honestly, I feel like the melody isn't even like really that hard, but the thing is like really finicky. It's a film, it's a projector, film can be played with this. Like one sketch of what Ross would look like if she drew him like Ryuji. The Ross the game ships with a knife and you just stab your hand instead of doing the piano. It's less painful that way. Raccoon.
ミコが死んだ。
Yo, sweet twerking.
何が起こってたんだ。
Beat. Burned picture. What the fuck? There's an oil painting in the fireplace. About half of it is burnt. Oh my god, can y'all get a life? They have none, of course. You don't put paintings in fireplaces, you use them to cover your butter so it doesn't go stale. Get a life sent to a ghost, it's a bit awkward. Not my fault they didn't get a life. Now they're trying to take mine. Except... Rip. Oh, the irony. Are we going to the third floor? Panda cancelled by Ghost for being a ghostess. I can't even get out. I love that, like, every time you come in here, there's new stuff. Like, how... Can we, like, ransack the place by now? Third floor nurse's log. There is one issue to report about a patient. Recently, I have observed a significant change in the condition of Magaki from room 309. Problematic behavior has increased. For example, he grins as if obsessed by something and sometimes suddenly cries out in a loud voice. Yesterday, after lights out, he suddenly started to scream, so I ran to him. When I got there, he turned to me, grabbed me, and started to shout strange words at me like eradication and destruction. Furthermore, there have been dramatic changes in the pictures he draws. He keeps drawing this sinister-looking woman, and there is no doubt that this woman is the patient from the isolation ward. Why is Magaki drawing pictures of this woman? To me, it seems like an omen for that person without a face to awaken. Spooky. Also, low-key, that nurse is one of the most resistant fuckers ever. She just doesn't die. Nice, thanks for your input, game. Wait, can we even go in this way? Or do we have to go around the other way? Alright, well, I answered my own question. Okay, never mind. We can't go in any of the ways. Good thing I didn't actually want to go in there. Or even anything in Misaki's room. Pain. Suffering. Cue Oblivion Guard screaming, "Why won't you die?" Never should have come here. Oh my god, if somebody modded this game to have the ghost say that, oh, it was just... Do you not care about the thing? Picture of the former hospital. Sayaka's Diary 4. Zoya's obsession has engulfed him. I can't understand. What idea is it that drives him and Haibara this way? If Ruka isn't treated quickly, it seems that she doesn't ask about the island, but about some place far away. After this, however, it may be impossible to help Ruka. Soya, I'm sorry. I'm worried about you, but it may not be possible to save you. I think I will leave this island soon. Oh. Guess who? He back. My favorite. Give fuck, buddy. I found a small key. Oh boy. Oh my god, help, let me out. What is, does the key go to this? Oh, now I can suddenly enter, okay. No! Toshiro, you dummy. Can't just step on his artwork, rude. He was just chilling out. Aww. I only had like one hit left. He disappeared before I could let go. wall is decorated with many paintings. It seems to be a drawing of many people. Their faces are strangely colored, drawn like they're warped. Pictures painted on the floor. Also, did he not look at her? Like, if he was there? Kinda looks like he's looking to me.
再び島を訪れたあの日、この島から人が消えた。
Well. Alright, now we are on 8. There is a lot of dolls this chapter. Holy shit. There's 10 dolls. Alright, chapter 5. The masked pair. While searching for Madoka, Misaki finds a photo of herself in her hospital room. It shows her younger self alongside a faceless woman. What is the connection between her and the girl in black? She wants to meet this person. She believes that doing so may reveal more about her past. Was she someone special to me? Yeehaw. Hey Munker, how are you? She's so pretty though. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Sakuya. Oh no, is this where she chases me? God damn it. I ain't got time for this. That's right, I have a camera again. I was trying to use it like the flashlight and I was confused for a second. Not a lot of people sound British. Wait, really? Yeah, if you view British as that upper class type of British. Oldred, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Persona 5? Hello everybody. Hello Spooky Skylord. And Yog. And Shoko, hello. Hello, how are you, Yog? I don't know why I'm trying to save. I literally just started. Wait, where the hell are we going? Are we going here? Stream was great. Nice. Wait, honestly, I kind of feel like, are there just less ghost hands on Nightmare? Did they just assume that if you play on Nightmare, you don't give flying shit about the ghost hands so that they just don't show up? Yeah, it's been pretty much exactly a year since I played this. Can't wait for the Western release. Same, I also can't wait. Good, you woke up at 3:30 a.m. your time zone because messed up sleep schedule, but all good otherwise. You thought it was Ada? Oh, yeah, I could see that. Misaki looking like Ada. There's nothing here. You win this round. You were forced to cook some American style pork tacos. I do not look like Ada. I'm not that beautiful. Not like that. But thank you, Oldred, for the raid. I appreciate it. Looks like Morgana. Oh my god, frame rate. Where did it go? How did you, what? How did you miss Misaki? Literally in front of you. In bus for? Let me out. Oh no, I forgot about her. I remembered as soon as I stepped out. Let me back in. Nope, don't touch me. Alright, this is gonna be an annoying ass fight. Ugh. She sounds very pleased. Ma'am? What are you doing? She already gone. Oh, don't, no, 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 cause don't touch me. Don't touch me. Hello, Dumbo. Oh, okay, she didn't really hurt that bad. That's fine. I was worried she was gonna instantly break my stone mirror. I thought she bloomed though. I swear I've had her bloom before. No, answer the phone. Okay, fine, don't answer the phone. Unless that's answering the phone. Oh my god, I do not want to read this while listening to the goddamn phone ring. Alright, no. 4th floor isolation ward report 2. Alright, I'll go look for it in my notes, because Jesus, please. Please, make it stop. Which phone is ringing? Is it this one? This one. Break it. Is it not this phone? I'm confusion. 4th floor isolation ward report 1. This woman is the 4th floor isolation ward. This woman in. It's really embarrassing, but I can't remember her face. She left a strong impression on me, but I don't remember her. I can't recognize her face at all. In other cases at work, this doesn't happen to me. I can immediately remember any patient's face and name. It's only with that one patient that I can't remember. When I think of her eyes staring out at me, hiding a warped and disturbed mind behind them, I feel like I am gradually beginning to lose myself. She enjoys messing around with the tuner on the radio. What do I do? What affairs am I really in charge of on the 4th floor? I don't think I'm qualified for the 4th floor. Please consider changing my position. I swear. The phone. I want to eat it. But I hope you're doing well, Dumbo. You're the first one. Why would you do this? Okay. Having a great time. I think there's anything else in here. I. 'Cause. 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 'C Wait, then where are we going? The part's so confusing. If you back out of the operation of the panel, it's like, do you want to keep, it's like, do you want to operate the panel? And you're like, no, you don't want to because you're trying to leave. And then, but you actually need to say yes. Let me in. Where else can she even go? They got another DMCA now making backup subreddit? Like a subreddit? Also, that was a long ride. Okay, JK, I have to go back up there. So I'm missing, in this game you can collect dolls. Like you take pictures of all of them. I'm missing one. So as I've been going through, I've been like going through a walkthrough of like the locations of the dolls, trying to figure out which one I'm missing. We're on chapter 8 now and we still haven't figured out where the doll is. Yeah, because I'm gonna assume I have this one. Well, yep, nothing. Free. Yeah, I have to. That's what I. Alright, well, I'm glad I looked before I got too far away, but that's why I kept talking to the panel, but was I not talking to the right part? Oh my god. I hate this game. Four, four, six, seven. Okay, okay. I was like, it does not want to turn the other way. Heard the sound of machine working. The key looks like it will open the door. fight everybody with 7 film now. I'm actually surprised we haven't picked up any more 14 film. Gonna lurk and start to head off to sleep. You have to work in 12 hours. No problem, Spectral. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you feel better. No problem, Spectral. Diary sits here. It seems to belong to the nurse. Why won't you let me kill her? How many times has she called for me, dragged me further and further in? Find her, go to her, and you'll understand. She might already be different. Her face changes while staying the same. Can't you feel her drawing me in? Calling me, calling me, calling me, calling me, calling me, calling me. She's having a good time. Can I lock onto her? Okay. Ma'am? No, I wanted to put the camera down. Thank you. We... I was gonna say, I can't back up anymore, so... Really, lady? Why is she just standing beside me like that? Yeah, I like how she was just casually standing there, like, hey, what up? Oh my god, how many hallways are there to get to this one room? Assistance Note 6. About the patient in the 4th floor isolation ward, I'll do another observation today, but I think her condition is hopeless. When a woman has a psychic disposition like her with a sharp spiritual sense, then contracts Luna Sedata syndrome, they often suffer from significantly more severe symptoms. She's probably a prime example. Her mind is heading toward certain collapse. She chooses to maintain herself only with a doll. Her habits of holding dolls. Is it a means for her of calming herself? This is because she is in need of a spiritual vessel to reflect her inner self. The method of using a doll as a representation of oneself to help the patient understand confused memories might be employable with other patients as well. However, the doll's effect was temporary and has only slightly delayed the collapse. The director is working eagerly to find a cure, but many methods have already been tried. Any further treatment may do little more than simply torment her. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted. Oh my god, please. Yeah, occupants in Rogetsu Hall as of August 1970. Room 412, isolation room, Hyogetsu, month of ice. The fourth floor ward is the only isolation room. Special notes. The patient within is in a dangerous state. If the condition worsens or she becomes confused, please contact the director immediately. Due to the nature of her condition, calling her by name or allowing her to stare at her face is prohibited. In regards to concerns brought up following the death of a nurse several days ago, please do not or no interferences. Please do not interrupt interferences with her treatment process. If you begin to feel uneasy, depressed, or show signs of anxiety while tending to her, please discontinue nursing her. The door to the ward from the management office has been blocked by a solid reinforced iron door. I remind staff that this door must be locked at all times. The master key should not be used in the isolation ward, so please be careful in this matter as well. That all doesn't seem the same though. That's intense, yeah. What would I do if I were infected by gamma radiation and became the Incredible Panda? Guess I would do incredible things. Sounding like Elfinly. Oh yeah, I know, okay. Okay. Best opening episode to any anime you've ever watched. Oh, really? So we have that one too. You were floored, really? It was pretty brutal. Yeah, I haven't seen it myself, but I've read about people describing it. Or I guess I've seen like tiny clips, but I just realized this doll is technically two dolls. There's one like on their back. But yeah, I guess I have that one too. Yeah. Not what you expected at all. Yeah. Uh, nice. Misaki, in this room, the person in the photo. But yeah, I don't really remember why. I don't remember why she needed to be isolated so strictly though. Assistance Note 5. The other day, a nurse committed suicide. The patient in the isolation ward called her the faceless person. For some reason, she suddenly ran into the isolation ward and committed suicide in front of the patient. There were indications that she had been hysterical recently, but scared or not, I don't know why she went to see the patient in the first place. I had noticed how she had been walking around the metal bars without any purpose. When we discovered the nurse, the room was in a mess, but the patient just sat on her bed as always, smiling. For some reason, I too can't recall that nurse's face clearly. There was a similar case before where a different nurse got scared. I am wondering if instead of keeping the patient in these bars are to prevent anyone from going to see her. Oh. Actually, wait, hold on. Sakuya's Diary 1. Because I am put inside the doll, even when I forget about myself, the I inside the doll can answer for me. I can be without losing myself. Today, what is my name? And searching, the answer could come back. The doll's inside me, it's within. The child inside me goes insane. Eating, sleeping inside of me, I can hear the growing children, the sound of the awakening. The soul collapsing, returning, salvation. Kuya's Diary 2. The person who ushers in the souls, people eating away at my own sound. Please, I don't want to know your pain. I'm like you. Misaki won't be like me. A world without sound, a world without sound, a world without sound. I'll give you my sound. Oh, I think I need to be on the other side. There's a doll there, but... Was she too- like, she must have been like too close because she wouldn't even respond to it. Misaki's diary. This is my diary? I'm not allowed to meet with Mia anymore. I always get scolded. By Sakuya, by anyone. Despite that, I feel good. Even when I'm broken, I feel good. It's a strange and completely different feeling. Mia's voice puts me in a good mood whenever I hear it, but she said that soon I can't see her anymore. I don't want to be lost again. Hey Splody, how are you? Hope you're doing well. When she's not here, I really feel so confused that I can't stand it at all, but Mia tells me that Misaki is Misaki. Because Mia exists, I'm okay. Mia is special to me and stays beside me. Mi means sea, and Ya means night. And we will always be together. Oh no, the puzzle box. Rip. You got some work, so you'll be pretty much lurking. Oh, no problem. Enjoy your lurk, and good luck with your work. So, it's not that dull either. Oh, the next stall is like pretty far away. Okay. The panels seem to slide. If I move them, I can probably arrange the pattern. Alright, time to be bad at puzzles. Hmm. So that piece goes in the corner. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. That took too much brain power. Alright, how am I gonna fix these though? I need this one down low. No, I need that one here. I broke it. Oh, but they're, yeah. It needs to be in front of the other one. God dang it. Hmm. How do I even... See, the problem with these is, like, you have to be able to see, like, basically, like, solving a Rubik's Cube, you have to mess it up to solve it. Then if you're not good at that, then you're just fucked. Yeah, and I'm being a little stubborn because I was trying to see if I could basically fix it without disfiguring it too much, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Stubborn monium, I mean, pretty much always. I just need these two pieces to flip flop. Perfect. Fixed it. Three? I need that to go there. Okay. Wait. Good enough? I wish you could say that. Good enough. It's great. We solved the puzzle. Using 98% thinking power right now. I only have one brain cell, so it's being overloaded. I'm like, I should just point of view my GPU trying to run Cyberpunk. I should just move these, but I'm like, no, I don't wanna win baby rage. Alright. But I don't need that to go that way. I need it to go the other way. No, not you. Liquid cooled panda. Hi, Avik. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, but if I want to do it that way, then they need to go the other way. I'm trying to like go pieces further ahead in thought, but it's not. Brain's like, I don't know how to do that. And this piece will end up here. Well. Oh. Yeah, pretty much. But I can't do it that way either. Oh, go back. Go back to your home. Can we just like take them out and make them trade places? Yeah, I mean, why not just ruin the entire thing? I guess that's what I've been trying to decide is which one I need to move. I'm not like opposed to moving the top ones. I just don't know which one I need to move. So, funny story though. The last time I did this, because I'm pretty sure, um, the time before that, Ross ended up doing this because I was just like, fuck it, whatever. I can't figure it out. And then I was expecting the same thing to happen last year when I did this. And then somehow I solved it, but I feel like it was just a complete accident that I solved it. And I'm back to where I started. Well, almost. Yeah, I guess that's the problem, is I can't figure out. I guess like. Oh wait, no, we did it. There you go. That was the problem, is I couldn't I couldn't figure out which one I needed to move. Alright, yep, I did that, totally. I totally didn't brute force any of that puzzle. Sakuya's Diary 3. A peaceful sound. This is the last sound that I'll hear. People's souls are masses of sound, but so many sounds are echoing that I cannot hear. First try, easy clap. The day of the end nears. I have no memories. No, but that good. Sound returned to me for a moment. Father, you, Ayako, goodbye. Did we really just do the puzzle for a diary? I remember now. Wait, hold on. Yeah, so I guess we have that doll too. Alright, so we have that one. The next one. She just pushed her. Rude. Suicide woman's note. There's a suicide note left behind where the woman jumped. I'm so sorry. I am dying before you. It's my body's fault. Because I become so easily possessed, I'm so incredibly frustrated. Why does my possessed rampage have to hurt everyone? At that time, I was unconscious. What was I doing? What happened? Everything was black to me. It hurt me. But because I had you, I was able to endure this pain. But because of Luna Sedata syndrome, the memories of you, the only ones that can help, are flickering. It's already being lost from my memory. There is no way to endure this pain. If the only memories of this illness are pain, how much of Sakuya's mind is it possible to save? Our daughter is like me. She suffers just like I do and tastes the same pain of loss. Shigeto, please protect our daughter. The moon is growing brighter. Shigeto, Sakuya, you, I am truly sorry. The moonlight will guide me as I give up this body. Thanks, Star Soldier. Moonlight is a sham. Is she just not even gonna question how she just teleported here? Various objects have been left here. There is a television and a stove amongst the junk. What? Why did she feel like the need to specifically call out the television and the stove? You were fighting ghosts with a camera. Teleporting suddenly is the least strange. Fair. Alright, I think there's a doll in here, but I'm... Oh, it's literally right there. But I guess we have that one too. Re- Honestly surprised we haven't found this doll yet. Where is this doll? Can't even get a good... We have that one too. Oh, this way. There you go. I always tell it no when I mean to tell it yes. It's like, do you want to exit? No, I mean yes. I guess we have that one too. Patient's note. A note was left under the bed. It was written by a patient. It was yesterday. It felt as if a mass of black insects were slowly crawling around beneath my skin. It was agony, unbearable, but then I saw the moon. Pain melted away, and I reached up into the moonlight, trying to let it touch every part of me. I was on the rooftop, on the verge of climbing over the handrail. Had I gone one step further, I would have died. At the time, though, I felt only curiosity and relief, and no fear at all. On the evening of a full moon, it feels like I can do anything. Even if it hurts the person I love, I can choose to live or to die. Everything is permitted under the moonlight, and everything is accepted the following day. At those times, that's how I feel. That's why I don't want to be allowed to go outside on the night of the full moon. I don't want to be drawn to it to start to lose my sanity again. I can't look at the sea when the moon is out. I can't visit the roof. I can't try to touch or reach out to the moon. All that I know is 3 people have already thrown themselves from the roof on the night of the full moon. Will I end up following them to the abyss? To the shadow room with ye? Alright, there's a lot. There are a lot of dolls in here. Indeed. Ghost Whisper. So we have that one. Fragment of unsent letter. There are several sheets of paper on the bed. This island has records of Dr. Kunihiko Aso's visit in the Meiji period. It seems he invented many things to communicate with the spirit world, but the extent of their effect is in doubt. Currently, Kunihiko Aso's inventions are regarded as pseudoscience and are not recognized at all. I studied Dr. Aso's book, which talks about the many masks of the island. It is an inquiry into the mask, erratic and fragmented, but daring and intriguing. According to Dr. Aso's inquiry, the island's masks were made to affect the mind of the wearer. For example, when you look at the face of a smiling man, you become happy. It is human nature to adapt to what is seen. Dr. Aso noted that emotions are shared by expressions. This island's masks, although exquisite, are not meant to control the emotions of people that are seen. He said that the moon represents the inner self like one aspect of their mental state. A girl Dr. Aso saw, who had never played a flute before, began to play one after she put on a mask. He also talked about the mask seemingly unconsciously stimulating areas of the brain and playing the role of recording memory. The story about how the masks store memories is interesting. In a further inquiry, Dr. So shared his experiences with the mask on something like a radio, which he wrote down. The ultimate experience to share is the experience of death, but no point can be reached to which it can be sufficiently enjoyed. Excuse me? Trying to sufficiently enjoy Death? Huh? What? Dr. Aso was inspired to make special parts and films for the camera obscura using the island's techniques and paints. The camera obscura was put in the Aso Museum, and it has such a presence in literature that I truly would love to see it. Oh, can we not take his picture? Or is he just gonna stand there looking at me? Or she? 4 more days till Booba 3. I was gonna say, so now I guess we leave and get attacked. Oh, I missed it. Fatal frame. No, no, don't touch me. Oh shit. Oh, I got both of them. Thanks. Wasn't expecting him to sprint at me. Also, I look forward to when the remake of this comes out to be able to like read the ghosts' names. Because it's interesting that they like translated them, but even in this like fan translation, like all of the words stack on top of each other so you can't even fucking read it. You're just like, what? What does that say? Alright, so we got that one. This one's in a bucket? Yeah, I guess we have this one too. Wait, not that one. Alright, so there's only one more doll this chapter. Okay, this has to be the doll that I'm missing. If this isn't the doll, I'd be shocked. Oh, he's zooming. I'm trying to. What would you do if the aliens that came to Earth were giant pieces of chewing gum that came to chew us? That'd be kind of strange. It's not that doll, so I have this doll, huh? Womp womp. I got excited when I saw this one because I was like, oh, outside. I don't know if I've ever gone out there. Apparently, yes, I have. God damn. Would you chew the chewing gum that came to chew you? I don't know. Depends on what flavor it is. Alright, hold on. I don't remember if we fight anything else. Just saying, because, like, I don't actually like mint that much, so mint would not be good. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit's okay, but I feel like the flavor doesn't last very long. It doesn't, yeah. Very short-lived gum. I can totally tell what that is. It looks like a floating head of a woman and you can see their eye and covered with hair. Okay. Chart. Misaki Aso 2. Name Misaki Aso, age 7, room 310, Kamizari Zuki, month the gods leave. Luna Sedata syndrome is still present to an extent. The patient has been showing signs of recovery, but due to her predisposition to being a spirit medium, the medical treatment is more difficult than expected. It has been decided to completely restrict Misaki's contact with the isolation ward patient. Refraining from letting the two encounter each other will prevent further deterioration. It is urgent that we decide on a further course of treatment. Gotta chew like 4 pieces. Yeah, that too. That if you only take like 1 stick of it, then that's like hardly anything's there. Hello? Oh, she is like really close to you. Aw. Honestly, and I can't even remember the last time I had juicy fruit. Art Misaki Aso 3. Misaki Aso, age 7, room 310. A week has passed since the failed ceremony of passage. By giving as little external stimulus as possible, the conditions of the Kanade have stabilized as a result of the moonlight pouring in from above. However, Sakuya's condition is extremely unstable, like something connected by only a strand of thin skin. Anything could cause the condition to suddenly change. A small shock might cause a mental breakdown. She is likely to bloom. I don't know what will cause it. Sounds, smells, words, the phases of the moon. There are many things I don't know about yet. However, the memories from before the ceremony of passage and of the ceremony itself have a high possibility of causing an instability. Additional notes. During observation, there are times she will repeatedly pat her cheeks. This is noted as a former habit, and so her memory may not be totally erased. Alright, guess down we go. Whee! The passage is caved in. Alright, that sounds good. No touchy. No touchy. Aw. I was trying to hurry up and spin around. I was like, who's still alive? Question is, how petite do you have to be to run that slowly away from the... Yeah, I don't... The run speed in this game is very odd. Yeah, it's more like a shuffle than a run. Moon Reflection Well Ritual. To become the perfect vessel, one must be purified within the birth chamber. To be purified is to have confidence that their spirit shall return to the body. Training within the birth chamber means to forget oneself, to be at one at peace. To be pure is to understand the shape of the soul. The spirit of the dead must never return and leave behind the empty shell of the body. When the empty soul returns to the living body, the body must bloom. The moonlight is the river of the spirits of the dead. The moon reflection well fills with light and is the reservoir to accommodate the spirits within. The empty bodies have lost their selves. They shall bathe in the moonlight of the well. Those who have lost their selves will never again return. If I go there, I'll remember you. Can you even take a picture of her? Oh, you can. Oh yeah, totally nothing wrong can happen here. I believe. Oh yeah, this is Fukuya. Who actually up until now we haven't been able to do anything to. No, she fell down. Yeah, that's the, I guess, downside of dodging too much. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh no, I got her. Okay. Oh, maybe we shouldn't do this with 7 film. You know, maybe. Well, oh, okay. I don't know how she didn't hit me. Trying to get some distance, so. Can't wait to see me play Silent Hill 2 and RE4 remake.
そうだそうだったんだ
I think I might actually get scared in Silent Hill 2 remake.
やっと思い出したその子の名前は咲夜よ咲夜そう私今日から美咲 やっぱりミヤにしましょう。うん。この子はあなた、大切にしてね。
Better play it in the dark. I can't though.
これがあればきっと私みたいにならずに済むから。
Camera for VTubing requires light.
さようなら。ミーヤ、これは私。あなたは私。一緒にいるよ。大丈夫。私がいれば。
I mean, my face is already revealed. Alright, we are Ruka again. And I believe that's the last time we play as Misaki. She did. Didge. Alright, chapter 6, Tsukimori song. Ruka finds a music box playing a melody that raises memories from when she was a young girl, spending time with her father Soya, a mask maker, and her mother Sayaka. But no matter how hard she tries, she cannot remember her father's face. Before he returned to Ruka, her father once made a Kanade's mask. Ruka was wearing the mask when she was found after the kidnapping. In her diary, Sayaka wrote about allegations that her husband Soya had been involved in the series of events to use the girls in a secret ritual. A piano strikes a chord in Ruka's memories, a fragment of song at the edge of her recollection. She continues onward until she arrives at a place with a nostalgic aroma. I mean, now I've done VTubing more than not VTubing, but I did stream on this channel beforehand. On and off since like, I don't know, 2014. Chapter 9, Ceremony of Passage. Wonder if the doll is here. I honestly don't know where the doll is. That's a long time. Yeah, though before I didn't really do it very seriously. I didn't actually start streaming seriously until I made my VTuber in 2020, which yeah, I guess I forgot about that. Today is actually my uh 2-year affiliate versary, I guess technically. But yeah, when I made my VTubers, when I started streaming regularly, but then I took a break from like, I don't know, December 2020 until I think August 2021. And then I've pretty much been streaming regularly since then. Happy affiliate versary. Thanks, Fox. I completely forgot about it. I'm the best. What if in the future when aliens visit, the only media they got a hold of was our live streams? I think the aliens would think we're degenerates, probably. Uka, I was brought here from somewhere along a dark path. I was sitting there thinking to myself, am I gonna fight these guys again? Yeah, of course I am. Is that guy healing? You. Alright, will y'all leave me alone? No. There's a small shrine set into the cave wall. That's all she has to say about that. Alright, I think this is the part where Sakuya's gonna chase me everywhere. Oh, I was taken beyond this point. Right. There are dolls here though. I have no idea where that one is, but okay, we'll figure it out. There's only a small gap, but if I crawl, maybe I can get through. Should I try crawling? Go through? Yeah. I mean, if we say no, then like, what are we gonna do? What a good game. We'll never finish it because we said no. Alright, 1 second. Remember some comedy thing about a guy who found such a great place to sit that he never finished his quest? Alright. You forget what it was though. Neat. Some sacred water. Well, rip that guy, I guess. Fisherman's Testament. That woman is coming. If that woman saw everyone would bloom. That woman, that woman, that woman, that woman. I came here to escape all this. That woman is coming. Face, face, face. Her face is not clear. Her face is not clear. Her face is not clear. Hey, guess what? Her face is not clear. But did you guys know that her face is not clear? Aw, she has like no health left. Oh, okay. Okay, so we need to go. So this place kind of sucks a little bit. It's kind of maze-like. Okay. Okay, so I have this doll. Okay, so not that doll. Dang it. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure. I think there's... Yeah, it looks like there might only be one in this series of tunnels, and if that's the case, that would be pretty pog because it's confusing. Oh wait, we're not going this way? Very, very exciting. Wee. Oh, I'm stuck on the steer. Wee.
Raining again.
Eight time zones, but yeah, that's if Sakuya touches you. So in general, in this series, if the game goes black and white, you gotta run. You're just gonna die. Welcome, we just started. You going to bed? Okay. Good night. Love you. You've been lurking while finishing Murder House? Oh yeah, we need to play that too. Rogetsu Tunnels Rituals. Rogetsu Island is rife with tunnels. The vessel shall consort with the ghosts. The shrine maidens shall go forth and practice in that cave 100 nights. Whether or not a miracle will be awarded is dependent on the practice of the shrine maidens. Secluded inside the womb, shielded from the moonlight, while maintaining the self, becoming empty. After passing through the death of life, they will be born again into this world, the training of the Rogetsu tunnels. It allows them to bring forth a miracle through courage and diligence. Only a person fit for a maiden of the moon shall pass the training of the Rogetsu tunnels. How did that not hurt him? It's super bizarre, you might like it. Short too. Yeah, I bought it, but I haven't gotten around to. '90 film. That is not the button. Thanks, Star Soldier. Wait, actually, where am I going? Imagine knowing where you're going. Pink. It's this way, yeah. Wait. Yes, this way. Because we came from there. We want to go this way. This is why I hate this part so much, because, like, not only is Sakuya trying to murder you, but it's like a fucking maze. I'm like, could you guys just, note left by Islander. An old notebook fell. Whoops. That's not just a mask. That mask is not from this world. That mask brought the disaster to this island. The day without suffering, whether you live or die, is determined by looking at that face. What's up, Mimi? That was weird. What? That happened before. It's literally like a direct shot on the man and it missed. 3. Alright, now where are we? Okay, so we should be going the right way. We just need to go this way and then around. In theory. There's nothing there. What? Why was she just standing here? She was just waiting. The lock-on mechanism in this game, I swear, is so finicky. Darn it. I'm like way too early. Oh my god, she has like no health. Alright, now that I feel like I got turned around because of her. Okay, we're still going the right way. Alright, please just go away. I don't want to end up in a Sakuya pickle again. Oh, night Yuki. I hope you have a good night and sleep well, and thank you for hanging out. Yeah, honestly, that's all I can think of. Because I think it's really interesting the lack of ghost hands on the hardest difficulty of the game. It's almost like the game developers are like, alright, if you made it this far, you really just don't give a shit about ghost hands. Because I'm pretty sure at this rate, it seems like I've gone... Some of the chapters I've just gone entirely without even finding any. Rogetsu Kagura viewing record. I intend to conduct a test of the camera obscura when watching the Rogetsu Kagura dance, chaperoned by the Tsukimori Shrine Maiden. The Rogetsu Kagura is the native Kagura dance and a major event for the island. The performance starts calmly, gradually becoming more erratic until reaching a frenzied climax. The extreme spiritual intoxication and excitement causes some participants to lose consciousness. What's that, Mimi? It is purported that an illness called Luna Sedata surfaces at the time of the festival. Luna Sedata is sometimes portrayed as possession by an evil spirit. Given the belief that the souls attending the festival depart for a while, disease is this disease caused by the possibility that the souls that return are somehow different. The Tsukimori Shrine Maidens have a history of being easily possessed, and I find it curious they participate. I asked about the Tsukimori Shrine Maiden tradition and found the answer truly interesting. It is said that the people's souls are sound. This sound is called the lunar melody, and each person's melody differs. The lunar melody seems to represent the individual person. Strangely, if the person grows increasingly angry, their lunar melody becomes confused and tremors, and if they are grieving or upset, it lowers in pitch. The core melody.
Acknowledgement it's late. Thanks for the stream.
What did Brian read "ack" as acknowledgement? Thank you, Brick Muppet, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. And thank you for hanging out, and thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good night and sleep well, Brick Muppet. Yep, increasingly angry. The core melody is said to remain unchanged. However, Luna Sedata syndrome disrupts the lunar melody, and if distorted sufficiently, it breaks. Brian nails it as usual. In any case, the superstition that humans are masses of sound is an attractive one. The Tsukimori Shrine Maidens prepare various kanade for the dance, all with a clear lunar melody. If they should contract Luna Sedata syndrome, it is not impossible to cure those affected. Treatment by prayer is not uncommon, but it is invariably done without sound. It seems that my sound is visible to the maiden. She said that it sounds quite pleasant. Although they sometimes say strange things, all of the Tsukimori Shrine Maidens have contemporary merits, a rich intellect, a gentleness, and beauty. I would like to make the journey and attend. I was like, there's an item somewhere. There it is. Oh boy, this part. Ah, we're gonna be waving like crazy now. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, where is the save point here? I know it's in a weird... all the way up there, okay. What's up, Mimi? Yeah, what? Oh. What? What are you doing? I got a cat. What's up, Mimi? You happy? Hopefully she's eating more. Um, she is eating more than she was last week. She's been eating about the same the past few days. So she's not like wasting away or anything. Um, she's actually, the vet said she's overweight, so I guess she's probably a little bit better off in that regard. Are you chomky? Yeah, and that's why it was so weird that she just stopped eating like she did, because like she absolutely loves food, and like when you give her her dinner at night, she's like screaming. Yeah. What are you doing? I got stuck. No, this way. So yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen this before, I'm walking sideways because in this game you actually walk faster up the stairs if you strafe. She on a specific diet? No, I can just bust open. Yeah, I've been feeding her. We fed her some tuna, but we only had one can, so we have to get another. We have to get some more tuna, but yeah, she seemed to like tuna fish. But yeah, the vet basically said to feed her whatever she'll eat for now. Reminds you of Ocarina of Time strafe jumping shenanigans. Are you gonna sit on my lap now? Is it raw or cooked? I'm assuming it's cooked. It's just out of a can. It's just canned tuna fish. Attention Rogetsu Kagura attendees. Today at the Lunar Eclipse Hall, the Rogetsu Kagura dance will be performed. By 10 p.m., I summon you to an honorable assembly at the designated location. During the Kagura performance, the door of the Lunar Eclipse Hall will be closed and no one will be able to enter or exit. Please take note that the lunar eclipse is assumed to start at midnight. Furthermore, all in attendance will be presented with a mask at the family head's room, which must be worn at all times. Thank you. May enjoyed that song. There it is. But yeah, so she seems to like she's not like all the time refusing food, but it seems like she can only eat like small portions at a time. And I don't know if it's because like she has nausea or something or Alright, are we doing this now? I can hear noise on the other side of the door. Is it music? I'm sure the cat's gonna love this. Me just shaking. This was an absolute pain in the ass. Sorry. I scared the cat. Is that the Kagura stage? Are you okay? What did you see? I don't know what she saw, but I went to pet her and she just jumped. I was like, whoa, no touchy. Alright, hold on. What is in this camera? Wonder if we can just start off with the 90 film. Alright, I anticipate dying here quite a few times, so this fight's really hard because you have 6 ghosts that you're fighting at the same time. So I think the handmaidens like appear like, I don't know, maybe a few at a time, not all together, I'm not sure. I wish I could take a picture of her right now. She's on my lap, but she is laying her her head on the desk. Oh, okay, that wasn't creepy and or terrifying at all. Totally normal stuff here. Oh. But yeah, another reason why I might have to redo this a few times is like, I don't remember the attack patterns of the little maiden girls. Cause they try to debate you. Cause usually like 2 will attack you at once, and they'll be like on either side of you. You technically at full health there? I can't really tell. Well, honestly, they'll be shocked if I get through this without dying. Honestly, this is probably the hardest battle in the game. Alright, why are y'all attacking at one time? That's rude. Oh yeah, and I forgot they can grab your feet. My feetsies. What? That wasn't even... Okay, that was some Dead Souls shit there. I didn't bother waving the Wiimote because she was far away. She wasn't even that close to me, and the game was like, nah, she got you. I'm like, she just like snapped to me. Look, ma'am. Oh. Oh no, she fell. Are you kidding? I just got up. Ma'am. This is why earlier when I was complaining that I didn't have enough herbal medicine. This is exactly what I was thinking about. I don't know if I've killed any of them. Oh, that was unfortunate. I happened to bring up the camera like right when she appeared in it. That would have been a nice shot. Oh, I missed her. I mean, it's on Nightmare. I would be kind of concerned if it wasn't hard. That'd be kind of weird. What? Where are you going? Oh, we got one. Cool. Aw. So she can't. Okay. I was curious if, because when they go to lunge at you, sometimes instead of lunging, they'll disappear. And when they disappear, they'll try to grab your feet instead. But apparently you can't look down. You can't look down low enough. Like, you can't angle down enough to just back up and hit them from where you're standing, I guess. One of them, I don't know which one. Uh... Alright, just kill her. Okay. Why did she even scream like that? Yeah, I wanted her to die because she broke my mirror and I don't know where here I can get another one until like near the end. I mean, I could have finished the fight. The problem is like, I don't know when I'm gonna get another stone mirror. This. Yeah, and I'm kind of the one. I don't know. I think it's kind of dumb, but the one attack where she broke my mirror, like the health bar hadn't even gotten that low. Like it hadn't depleted fully, and then it was just like, oh, she just broke it. Even though it was like all the other attacks, and I was waving the Wiimote like the same speed. Cause like I'm trying not to like overdo it because like it'd be cool not to just like blow out my shoulder from shaking the Wiimote so much. Not surprisingly, but I kind of thought it was funny. I was kind of like, May, I feel like you picked a bad time to want to be on my lap. She basically noped out because of all the shaking. What? That's some bullshit. Wait, that's the first time. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. She got a surprise shot and like, a what? But yeah, if they break my mirror again, then I'll just nope out again. We. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is the cursor going? Game seems funny. Okay, what do you mean? How are you, Iceborne? Hi, Penny. How are you? Dang, she just trying to choke me? Can you wait till later, girl? Can you put the camera down? The fuck? So we just have the girls left. I don't know how many there are though. Yeah. I wonder why they did that. I think it's kind of annoying that, like, the one you can set up and you know it's a fatal frame, but you can't do anything about it because you can't aim the camera down that low. Which is funny because it's not actually a problem because this isn't the first game to do that. Fatal Frame 3 had little handmaiden ghosts that would do the same thing. They would go on the floor and come out and grab your feet. But you could aim the camera down far enough to back up and then do a fatal frame, but you can't in this. See, like that? Like, I don't even know what's happening there. Like, the game acted like it dodged, and all of a sudden it was like, actually, never mind. We didn't dodge. We didn't do anything. I felt like, okay. Because she did her dodge animation, and then all of a sudden she's getting grabbed and taking damage. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. She doesn't have a whole lot. It also doesn't help that I don't have like a whole lot of like really good film. I'm using film that like at this point isn't like the best. Yeah, like see there? She acted like she was gonna fall and then all of a sudden she was standing. The game doesn't even know what it wants. It's just kind of funny because even the final boss isn't even this hard. The final boss is actually really easy. The real boss is the piano. I'm assuming it's just these two left. He has a lot of health left. Holy shit.
私はあの日祭りの最中に連れ去られ、この奥にずっとずっと奥、
Thanks, Star Soldier.
深く
One second. And we have that one too. Whee! Wait, one sec. But yeah, I wonder too if they're gonna have more of a run. Or if they're gonna leave this part unchanged. But yeah, that's... We're gonna have a similar fight coming up. But I don't know if the... Yeah, I don't know if the lady is there. I don't know if it's the same number of handmaidens or if it's just like a few handmaidens. I don't know. Ruka, in front of me, was that my father? See? Debated. I was like, damn, I can't even see her, but okay. Okay. Ma'am? Whoa. Rude. It's not this doll either. Which doll is it? We're like almost done with the game and I still don't even know what doll it is. I really don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't have another save point on this side. Now I get to walk all the way back over here just to save. Because I really should save before I go down into the next room. Oh my god, Ruka's getting stuck on everything. Just let me in. For a second, I thought the lantern went out, and I was like, who the fuck is making my lantern go out? And then, like, you can't even just go down those stairs and go up these to go in the door. You have to, like, go to, like, the opposite corners. Yeah, I don't know who thought this was a great idea. Alright, then if that's a ghost hand, I guess we'll just leave it right where it is. That was actually another interesting thing about the- so this is- Girlfriend Poor is the first game where ghost hands appeared. The weird thing about it, though, is, like, in 4, if you get ghost hands, it's, like, literally nothing. Like, as in, like, you don't- there's no item actually there. Whereas, like, in 5, they do it for just items. Oh yeah, I remember this confusing the shit out of me before. Origin of the antechamber. In the antechamber, during the ceremony of passage, the shrine maiden is united with the mass. Before praying at the altar, she must sit wearing the mask, and listen to the lunar melody. She must become one with the mask. The Kanade must become one with the mask. The lunar melody must be played from above the altar. Only those who became one with the mask shall stride majestically from the altar to the hall beneath. Something like a panel is attached to the altar. Stagnant air flows from behind the altar. Okay, I don't remember here what you actually take a photo of. I think I need to be on the other side. So this picture's interesting. Apparently you can only do it from like one angle, which... Who's AFK? Yeah, I guess it's not that dull either. Because there's a fight here, but I don't think the fight is here until we come back. Like, to actually use the altar. Are you going to bed, Customize? that one either. Wamp wamp. Actually, I wonder if maybe it's this one?